Crashing the mobile house into artillery. How long have you been in the force?
Oh well, we're back with more Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Or... Yeah. Anyway, who's on right now? Oh, Adam's playing. Anyway, so... Last time, right, honestly don't even remember when or why I changed outfits.
I don't know why either.
Oh, wait a minute. I just realized what happened, because I was actually, like, because off screen I was playing, like, I was doing that, that new Affinity mission, like, doing the other choices. And I pressed continue instead of not realizing that I need to press load.
85 stream streak, baby.
Oh, oh well.
Hello. I saw you managed to join my the squad I'm in.
Yeah. And then then jump out and then jump back in because I realized I was in a different save. Oh, and thank you for your 30-second subscription.
It's just I don't know if I would get you. Sorry, just notification on Twitch.
Okay. Oh well. Anyway,
How far are you?
well, I'm starting chapter 6. Well, I could. Recommended level 23. I feel like I can do this. I feel like but I also feel like
I think you can grind if you want.
I could. It's just that's. Yeah, let's just.
I'm concerned I haven't triggered lobsters yet.
We have visitor.
I think I'll do this affinity
What
mission.
does lobsters have to
you
do with
busy?
anything?
Monty's team botched a job,
don't know
and
when
we
you
need
see
a
it.
If you know,
cleanup
you know.
crew pronto.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Monty. So
I
it's
said
a
it vaguely
reclaimer
on
mission?
purpose.
Did we find a chunk of the white whale?
Chunks, plural. Bits and pieces have been washing up around here lately. Someone needs to go round them all up. Hmm? Oh, yeah. Those guys are fine. They lost some gear, but otherwise no big deal.
Hey, maybe we'll even find some materials we still haven't been able to synthesize in NLA.
That'd be
Yeah,
helpful.
the Reclaimers are all fired up too.
Isn't this the only fandom that
Just
doesn't
remember,
die?
the area hasn't been cleared of indigents
No,
yet.
one
It
doesn't.
could be dangerous.
Yeah, Vanguard.
For an inexperienced
Also,
team, at least.
Monica.
Which is why you came to us. Am I
Oh,
right?
right. And
God,
by
Dor.
extension,
Bingo. I am
Uh,
asking
yeah, I
if
was
you
about
want
to
to
say,
take
Fandom literally
teams.
had
If you want the
descendants that
job,
led to
you
the
best
one
shake a
degree.
leg.
Yeah.
Tatsu not let anyone steal this glory. Team Tatsu, move out.
All right, so. All right.
Oh, I could do
Okay,
this
more
affinity
prize,
mission
not
now,
fun.
but-
Just grab my rewards for the division rewards. Nice that they're all just able to just get these items just for existing and not have to be in the same division. Anyway, right, zoom out. But yeah.
Forgot. My title, I forgot, is Xenoblade Noponic Champion.
I had mine set to Xenoblade Hero Pun.
Yeah. Chunks. Okay. Also, I just realized I don't have another person in the party, so let's fix that.
Look at this!
Hey, sure, Fry. Maybe in it. Thankfully, these guys aren't hostile. There we go.
Just trying to do
Team
quests
Tatsu,
because I can
mission
support red
complete.
leveling up.
Yeah, it looks like we've got everything in the area.
I sure hope they can get something useful out of all this.
Well, well. Beaten to the punch.
Hey, Doug.
Gotta hand it to you, Elma. You work fast.
You must be the other team Vandam sent out, huh?
One of them, anyway. Thought we made pretty good time, too. But then you always were one step ahead. Remember? Back when Earth was hit. That lone Skell that struck back before anyone else? Guess whose Skell that was?
Wait, really? Elma, that was you?
That was a long time ago. And it didn't change anything.
Come to think of it, that was a tandem Skell, wasn't it? Weren't you with...
It's a distress call. Signal originating from...
That's Irina's ID.
And not far from here.
We'll go ahead. We can link back up later.
Radio.
Team Tatsu coming too.
All right.
But Tatsu no Ricky.
Something I don't know. Oh my goodness.
Bring it on.
Ah! Wait, do you really?
We should
Really,
weaken
bro?
them just to be safe.
Yes.
This one's gonna cut deep. Shut up! Thanks. Thanks. How about a lightning stinger?
Okay, this should tide me over.
Burning slash!
Starfall Rondo!
Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
This! It worked! Close in and seal the
Now,
deal!
my turn.
Starfall Rondo! Yes, we did
And there we
it!
go.
All right, break out the keg.
You know, you could have helped a little bit, you know. Anyway. That way. This way. I feel like I'm definitely missing the obvious path or the yeah.
And second route.
There's definitely an easier route to do this.
Probably.
Like trying to scale a wall instead of taking the stairs.
Yeah, it's because it's right here.
Elma?
Irina's signal is coming from deeper inside. Looks like the only way to reach them is through here.
Then we better get moving. Come on.
Tatsu will protect rear flank.
Yay, my hero.
All right, let's do
Punch
it.
first.
Let's see what
Ask
you've got.
questions later. Hey, shield
Be
wall!
smart.
Shut this!
Peace in order to get things under control.
Starfall Rondo!
Tornado blade!
Starfall Rondo!
Move in and do some damage.
Take this!
Smashed them up good.
Rondo!
Now move in.
They never stood a chance.
Probably on the damage.
Yeah, just keep giving me the cooldown.
Any sign of Irina?
Yeah, oh, was the quick charge in the original?
No, it wasn't.
Okay, I thought so. I was like, I feel like I
There.
would remember that.
Yeah, that's a completely new feature.
That's
Very
Irina's.
good.
Yeah, it helps speed
She
things
didn't-
up when.
Fall off the cliff.
Anyway, oh no, she fell off the cliff.
We need to check. Let's head down.
Oh, before that. Grab that. And yeah. Oh, whee! Oh, there was a thing. There's a thing.
Let him get the thing, game.
Doug!
The
There you are.
Xenoblade struggle.
Thanks for clearing out the
I
riffraff
want to
up
do the
there.
thing slash I don't
Sure.
want to do this thing.
How's Irina?
I'll be fine. Doug already took care of all the key repairs.
All right, Doug.
Nah, I mean, come on. It's the least I could do. Especially while you were all busy up there kicking indigent asses, right?
I love how you can get this quest before
You
the
dropped this.
reveal.
You had us all worried,
Yeah.
you know.
Thanks,
I don't know
Colonel.
how far.
Lieutenant!
So.
Huh?
Look who decided to show up.
What? No, we split up looking for parts, and then next thing I know, got this SOS,
And you're late, Gwyn.
and I'm late.
Cut him
I
some
want chapter
slack.
4.
He must have really hauled it
Okay,
here
so
with
you
those
said not
stubby
chapter
legs of
5, yeah,
his.
then.
It doesn't matter you weren't here first,
Nope.
Gwyn. I'm just glad you're here.
Well, sure.
I'm glad too. Because now you can carry the lieutenant all the way back to the city for us.
Yes, sir.
But now I can get the thing.
It's so fun re-experiencing this game after knowing voice actors better, too.
Yeah. I get that.
Because I wouldn't have known their voice actors very well until they started joining Fire Emblem Heroes, really. So it's just very neat, like, oh!
Yeah.
One of my favorites is finding out Alexis Tipton, the current VA of Lucina, is Hope, and it's just very funny because I'm like, why is Lucina here?
Like, gameplay-wise...
Nice work
I
out
like,
there.
Nice
The
work.
reclaimers are going over the parts as we speak.
Everything beyond, like, chapter
You'll let us
1
know
is
if
blind
anything
for
comes
me.
of it, right?
You got it.
Yeah.
I don't mind telling you. I'm a bit surprised your team found all the parts and rescued Arena. Maybe surprised isn't the word. More like disappointed. In the other teams, those slackers have a few thousand push-ups coming to them.
Oh boy.
Don't be too hard on them. Doug and Gwyn both played a part in the rescue operation. If it wasn't for the two of them, Arena could have been in real trouble.
Doug? Okay, yes. Gwyn? Maybe not so much.
That's what you said the
In
quiet
any
part out
case,
loud.
most of the credit is yours, Elma. But what else is new? Been that way since before we left Earth.
Doug was saying the same thing earlier. You really are something, Elma.
Oh, great. There's 2 enemies that are at least level 20 or above on my ass. And I don't really want to fight them right now. But I need the experience.
So yeah, this was a team effort, guys.
Exactly. If my team's effective, it's only because every single member is pulling their weight. Besides, it's going to take more than just a handful of heroes to win the war and cultivate this planet. Ultimately, the responsibility and the accolades all go back to the commander who unifies and leads the entire operation.
Well, that's true.
Which reminds me, why
I love how
aren't
he's
you
humble
Blade
enough to not
Commander,
admit
Elma?
it. So really,
Yes,
he's like,
yes.
I hate Reddit's
Mustache
diet.
Man can still have gainful employment as personal assistant to Tatsu.
Ha! Not in this lifetime, potato skin.
Up and learn the dual sword art Shadow Strike.
Oh, that's when I got it. Okay.
Yeah. You get Elma's first signature art by doing that quest.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure when I got it because I changed to Wing Viper after getting it. So I was like, why did I get this? For a while, I wasn't sure if it was built in or not.
Just trying to remember, like, day in the life. Oh wait, that's basically Vandom's mission.
Yeah.
Like, it's okay. Okay. Okay, I think I will do this, but be warned, this is like for anyone that's actually hasn't done chapter 5 yet. This it does sort of like at the very least
It
plot.
goes to what I was trying to dodge around, basically.
Yeah, there's a spoiler for chapter 5 if you haven't gotten that far. So maybe like yeah. Oh,
So in other words, you want me to death?
only if you don't. I mean, unless you don't really care about the spoiler. But,
Alright.
I mean, it's your life. Anyway.
I know that. I'm quite aware.
All right. So I believe this, I believe after you beat this chapter, that's when you get the next big thing that I want to get done. So, anyway, let's do it. Dark Matters.
Don't just stand there! Push back! We can't let them get close! Even our skills are powerless before them.
Continuing to persist here is meaningless. It will only serve to thin our ranks.
After all this time, we've finally found a clue that may lead us to the Great One.
The giant slug.
With respect, the phenomenon space surrounding this planet is only 800 exodits in diameter. 3 days at light speed is more than enough to scour it thoroughly. If the Great One or the Samar Federation homeland were here, don't you think we would have found something by now? It's one thing to engage the enemy all the way out near that forsaken chunk of rock they call Earth. But then to be swallowed up by that strange light and dumped off here in this primordial hellhole? Are we cursed? And trapped with humans of all things. It's like some sick joke. If someone told me this was death, I'd believe them.
All the more reason to persist. We must retrieve it if we ever hope to escape the confines of this phenomenon.
Grandmaster Luxor.
Speak.
I know that voice.
I bring news.
Really? And he can be trusted? Most interesting. Yes, a most interesting proposal indeed.
Well, anyway, time for food.
What should I whip
So
up
you're
today?
not trying to keep the default outfits with fashion gear?
Yeah, I
I just decided to do it this time just because.
Yeah, like it's like
some of the
sometimes.
outfits these do just look a little weird to me.
Yeah, I just like shaking things up.
Yeah,
Like,
no, I get that entirely.
Yeah. Like
would be
so
too
anyway, we
boring if you
got
said
4
with the
options here.
default.
Like fried, braised, baked, or fancy. So let me see. I rolled a 0.
I just got Lao.
Oh, nice. And pop. Like, all right. Not rolled a 3 after the 0, and we're gonna bake something. So pot pie.
That is a great idea.
Lindley, what is Lindley making?
Today is one of my specialties, pot pie.
pie? Did Tatsu ever tell Lily pie is his favorite? Tatsu will even help Lily make it.
Great. Why don't you flatten out that crust?
Tatsu will jump to it. How big does Lily want crust to be?
Oh, just big enough to cover you completely.
Would be
How many
like
times Tatsu needs to know, Lily? Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Oh, right. That does sound familiar.
Lily always say that too.
I feel like
Lily
that's
say
the
that
running
every
gag
time.
with those two.
I mean, yeah, it is. Very
Time
funny.
to eat, everyone!
Yeah. I mean, a lot more misses, but it sometimes hits, like, pretty well.
I get why it happens so much, but it's still one of those, you know.
It's...
Now that was a meal. I'm impressed, Lynn. My team could learn a thing or two.
I'm glad you liked it.
But you didn't stop by just for a meal, did you?
No. You know me, Elma. It's about a job.
It would seem to us the good sir would like to pick our brain. Of course, we will gladly let him in one ear and out the other.
Almost, Elle. Almost that time.
I love Elle. Ooh, good.
An alien mech? What type?
No idea. It doesn't match anything on record as far as I can tell. No one's seen anything like it. It looks abandoned, too. Totally ripe for the picking.
Oh, man, you're giving me goosebumps!
Right? It's located here.
That's pretty deep in Noctilum. No wonder you wanted to talk to Elle.
Exactly. But here's the rub. The Ganglion are after it, too. From what we can tell over Frontier Nav, they've gone after it several times already, and failed.
Well, yes, that doesn't surprise us in the least. That's Tainted land.
Tainted? That doesn't sound good.
They are savage beasts. Ferocious, insatiable.
He's talking about these.
We didn't run into anything like that in Noctilum, did we?
The Tainted are territorial. They only dwell deep within a specific part of the forest there. Although it doesn't seem right to even call it a forest anymore.
Why do you say that?
Because the Tainted devour any and all living things. Apart from other Tainted, that is.
You mean even mighty Tatsu not safe?
Indeed, you would be swallowed whole. The Tainted would make no bones about you, I'm afraid.
Interesting. They must be formidable to be defeating a Ganglion over and over.
But if what Elle says is true, it could work in our favor.
Right. Our bodies are artificial mims. If the Tainted don't perceive us as living things, we might be safe.
Let's back up a sec. You reported all this to the commander? Our top priority above all else is supposed to be searching for the life hold. Are you suggesting we set that aside to try and recover this mech?
Exactly. Commander Vandam is why I'm here. He specifically requested I enlist your team. It's just as you say. There's no time for us to screw around. And we still absolutely need to find the life hold. But remember, the fact is we're also dealing with hostile Xenos here. Xenos who destroyed Earth and want every last one of us dead. Xenos who also seem to want this mech, and desperately.
And if it's that important to them?
Right. What if it's a secret weapon, powerful enough to tip the scales?
Feels like a bit of a long shot, to be honest. But okay. Even if we can't use it, we should at least keep it from the Ganglion. Count us in. Any objections?
No, ma'am.
Glad to hear it.
But if we're going to take this on, we'll need to keep it quick.
Roger that. Elle and Tatsu, you hang back. Unlike us, the Tainted would target you guys for sure.
Oh, most considerate of you, good sirs.
Oh, Lindley! Lindley care about Tatsu after all!
Well, of course. After all this time watching over you and fattening you up. I'm not about to let my prize turkey go to some rabid indigents.
Oh, we get a storage probe for this too. Nice.
Everybody set?
Yes, sir. Ready to go.
Someone's excited.
Just doing my job.
Speaking of which, it's pretty amazing you made White Whale crew at your age. You have family here?
My mom and dad passed away. They didn't make it.
That day? The attack on Earth?
No, sir. It was before that. An accident.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. My parents were both design engineers who worked on the White Whale project. But there was a mishap with the primary engine test. Still, it's thanks to them and people like them that the rest of us are all still here, you know? They made the White Whale spaceworthy, so they didn't die in vain. At least, that's what I like to think.
I see. So they gave you a spot on the White Whale to say thanks. Thanks to your parents for all their hard work.
It's a debt I try to repay every day, helping out folks any way I can.
Don't misunderstand, Lau. Lynn earned her spot on the crew like anyone else. It was her talent and determination that made it happen. Her parents' positions provided an environment for her to learn in, but that's it. Lynn got to where she is now entirely on her own.
It's okay, Elma.
No, she's right. Sometimes I talk before thinking. Sorry about that.
Don't be silly. You don't need to apologize to me, sir. Now, shall we get going?
All right. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, you can bring Lau in, and yeah, that's the old. Okay, I was gonna say that it was gonna be funny if they'd allow me to like bring in like Neil in, considering she's
she's a Nito.
Yeah.
Well, it's the same voice actress as Lola Bunny in Multiverses, which is very funny to hear.
Huh. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a trek, but yeah, and that's why I decided to go now because I'm probably gonna get a few levels from maybe at least a level to just get over there. So you guys,
I'll take the first shot. Target in sight.
Appreciate it.
Shadow strike. Take this.
just
Starfall Pronto.
Spiral Horn! Balance Breaker!
Lay down some cover fire. I won't miss this shot.
Intercept! Arcing Horn!
Sliding Slinger.
Now topple him!
Get down and stay down. Ghost Factory.
Whack! Appendage down!
Appreciate it.
We can lay in!
This one's gonna cut Shadow Strike.
Balance Breaker!
Sliding Slinger. Rise.
Arcing got him! Lay down some cover fire!
I won't miss
Spiral
this
Horn!
shot. Wow, miss! Starfall Blade.
Anyway, over this way. Actually, what's our next? Okay, next segment's over. Well, I believe this one's actually high up, which is why it's right next to one.
I do like how they took away the requirement of having Elba and Lynn in your party for every
won't
single
stop us.
mission.
Nice.
Yeah,
let's do this fast.
I mean, this one you do need to have Elmer in it,
Won't
but
miss this shot.
I know you want them.
but yeah, most missions actually, that have Elmer Lynn in the story, they actually they're not requirements.
Shooting Star. Slinger.
I mean, but still, I mean, you kind of do want to have in the party for a lot of things anyway.
Flowing now. They're freaking out.
I'll take it. It just feels weird to just not have them around.
I won't miss this shot. Side
For those missions that where they were required.
Starfall flame. Starfall. We did it.
Nice work.
Yay. Oh wait, there's a white whale thingy about her? Or an alien tech, or what they find? Okay. Very quiet.
It was happen. I was about to say that.
Just don't get near them. Okay. Anyway. Also, it's just nice to not have, like, to not be running into the constant issue of not having enough mechanical level, or not having enough archaeology, not having enough biology. Like, there's still a few requirements, like a few of those things, but I just remember being very, like, there being quite a few probes that were, like, locked behind having specific levels of, like, mechanic.
Yeah, it was
mechanical.
more than quite a few.
And
I don't remember how you raised it, though.
basically, I mean, it was linked to blade level, which is not even a thing anymore. Blade level was like was like a third like kind of experience, and you could
That
get
sounds vaguely familiar.
and the max one, like, in order to get to level 5 in any of the 3, there were like 3 quests all labeled off the record that which would give you the which would unlock the final piece, but they're also very hard to do because they were also really hard to do because they're all like riddles.
I wonder if the question how you do unlock it here then.
Yeah, because that has a fate.
Yeah, I remember off the record. Why does it sound familiar like I heard it the other day?
Dead Rising?
Is it a normal mission?
Yes. There's 3 of them, actually.
That might be why. I may have scrolled past it.
Yeah. And they're also pretty high difficulty ones.
I was checking every now and then to see if we're missing that stuff, so.
Anyway, 11. Okay, actually, I could this here. Well, I have 2 more storage probes I can use.
Oh no.
Or the... It's like way up there, which is a bit out of reach. Unless we do some clever platforming. Actually, you know what, I could probably be... Yeah. Yeah, this is the way forward. So you put the volleyball just not jump off cliffs. What is that just that? Okay, that's just plant. Yeah, okay, there it is. I know. Here. Yeah. And a mining probe for that.
Music's so good. I wish I knew what they were saying in it, but
yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. That's a quest item.
It's probably not any. If I had to guess, it probably is just gibberish, but it's still that, or it's horribly pronounced German. Knowing this game.
I mean, it is Sawano, so yeah.
Yeah.
Sawano is like
Karaoke
Sawano is known
Let's do this
for
fast.
big
Engaging.
for
Lay down
that.
some fire. I won't miss this shot.
For that particular
Shadow strike.
This'll tie us
Nice.
over.
Move in and do some damage.
Yeah, like it.
Give yourself a boost while you're at it.
Yeah, it seems like
Appreciate it.
like they're well they're well done. It's just but I do like do acknowledge that the German is like well I mean it's German.
This one's gonna cut shadow strike.
Yeah, I heard. I thought where I was going to actually keep shooting. Some numbers of last weekend showed up so fast.
Stellar ray.
Bullseye! Keep shooting!
I know, over here in German, like, oh, these are.
I've been saving this one.
Actually good.
Arcing horn!
Leave this to me.
What the?
They hate this game because of the German.
Spiral horn!
Sidewinder. Shadow strike.
Starfall run.
I hate the game. They hate the song.
Love it.
Yeah.
Take this.
Intercept!
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. Take this.
Balance breaker!
Starfall blade.
Wow.
Arcing! Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
I won't miss this shot. Side
Now
slash.
I'm getting somewhere.
Leave this to me.
Topple them with gunfire. I'll topple.
Bullseye! Keep shooting!
Right. I've been shadow this right. Starfall
Spiral
blade.
horn!
Starfall run. Use an aura. This is slowly
There.
battle.
Okay then.
Okay, I'm at level 4 of this class. Sticking around with this weapon set for a while, but not complaining. candy.
Feel the hard work paying off.
Flip-on basin. Blade camp. Also, actually, I wanted to show this off real quick. So yeah, the Japanese, like, the Japanese language has a lot more voices for the main character.
We see the male voices I do too, so.
Like, there's
Banzai.
Yeah, like, and they have
what
like
male Japanese voice options were.
Yeah, tsundere, distant young lady, darling joker, cheeky, kansai ben, elegant, like. I believe like the equivalent, like, okay, so yeah, a few of these are like have like the equivalent, like kansai ben is actually like equivalent in English is actually classic, so like.
Which was classic? I'm sorry.
Fiora. Karina Reeves.
I'm sorry. Which one is equivalent here?
Kansai Ben. But kind of wanted to point out real quick that I thought was kind of interesting is that, like, because there's quite a few more voices, like, I'm pretty sure they had to like basically they had like that there were like more Japanese voices than English voices. I think they actually had to translate the like some of the Japanese exclusive ones into English. Well, or at least for the soul voices specifically. Like, it's like a weird like loop of having to a weird localization loop thing. But yeah, if you ever want to change your character's voice without having to unlock that one mission, then you could at least do it here.
That's definitely shows Japanese VA. Okay.
And yeah, you could.
What's interesting here is the studious voice is instead model student.
Huh. Happy. I like changing voices every now and then.
That'd be hair.
Well, the hair, if I can, when I can. Wait, where's this button? Oh, there is the thingy. There's the thingy.
That's a weird way to get your voice like that, Magneto.
Yeah, I mean, because remember in the original release, like the original English release, like Japanese was not an option. You couldn't change your the voice settings.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Like I said before, I don't remember this well, but yeah, that didn't become more standard until 2017, roughly. I think is when Nintendo started doing it more.
And also because there's a lot of probably because it was already there was already a lot. Because I remember Xenoblade 1 for the Wii let you change the voice the voice settings. So. Okay. So it was just not a thing in X, and then to the point where when 2 came out, they had to announce, or they announced, hey, you could now change the Japanese.
Yeah. You know, Nintendo didn't start doing that more consistent. Wasn't consistent until 2017 because I remember it was roughly when it started was Shadows of Valentia. Was when it started really being consistent. Because I know Fates they couldn't because the singing voice for Azura at the time didn't want her voice outside Japan. My Warriors that got changed because she sings special.
Sorry, what was it about Fates? Like, what about the voice?
Azura, it didn't have a language selection because Azura's singing voice actress in Japan didn't want her voice to be outside Japan.
Oh.
I think at that time it was her first thing she ever did, or she was still beginning. Really, so that's why.
Okay.
She wasn't very...
Competent?
What's the word? Yeah, that's the word, if I recall, but by the time of Warriors, like, that changed.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. Because I know Awakening had Japanese voice options, too.
Yeah. Like I saw the thing, and I was like, it gotta be way up there. There gotta be a platformy way to get up there, or some way to cheese it.
Yeah, no, I get that. I feel like mountain goating is a lot harder in this version. I could just not be remembering how to mountain goat properly, which is very possible. And I'm calling it that because I saw somebody posted some social media. I'm living out the way Xenoblade X way was intended by releasing my inner mountain goat.
Yeah, like I tend to just try finding weird places to just climb up walls. Like be like,
is that
okay,
just in general or this game specifically?
Like this game, and I mean I've also done it in Legend Arceus, where back before I got like I did that quite a bit before getting the ability to just climb. I just kept trying to find the collision zones, like or the ramps.
Which Pokemon games, or at least the more recent ones, are very good for that. Yeah. In a good way. I know I put off going to school for a while because they found ways to cheat and get to places they're not supposed to be. It started as they called it their truancy arc. So now I just think of them as a slack off sometimes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is not where we're supposed to go, but then but I remember this area, like it was either this area or another area that had like a bunch of items or a bunch of item orbs spawning in. You could just keep going in and collecting. And I think like even back in the day, like that was considered one of the considered a way of getting credits because of the fact that when you collect an item that goes over $9.99, it just automatically sells it.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure there's a lot faster way of getting credits than that, and besides credits, I've never really had trouble.
Credits are not a problem, really. Unless you need to do a massive amount of skill shopping, pretty much.
Yeah.
Which even then, I have like, I think over 7 million at this point.
Lingoid, we're on chapter 6 now. Also, hi.
For yourselves.
Hi. Yeah, okay. You know what? I should really just follow the ball.
Yeah! Follow the ball is friend.
Yeah, sometimes I just vibe.
Well...
No, that's very understandable. I get it.
Okay, is it actually following the chapter, or is it...
Nope, I don't want you guys doing as you please. Concentrate fire, please.
Alright, let's change my character's voice to Vector the Crocodile.
Oh yeah, Deep Silverstein.
Oh, wow.
You want back in the room?
Also, okay, I'm just gonna walk right through a ganglion base. Alright.
Here goes.
Nice.
Engaging.
Let's do this fast.
Lay down some fire for me.
Shield wall.
Appreciate it.
Spiral horn.
Let's power up and do this.
This should tide me over.
Top line. Close in.
Sidewinder.
I am gonna destroy you. Cover fire. Shooting star.
Arcing horn.
Nailed it. Now
My
melee
forte,
is
but
to
if
me.
you insist.
Something nice. Starfall gonna do some damage.
I am gonna destroy you.
Sliding slinger.
Well, Starfall blade. Ended destroy.
I'll take it
Shadow
down.
we did great.
Peppy.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Okay. That's why you're not okay.
Yeah, and
I thought
Christina V.
That tracks.
Yeah.
I was like, I feel like I recognized the voice when I was trying to place it.
Hey, yeah, I'm expecting a crocodile.
Anyway, it's a good thing they just have these lone.
Let's get going.
Also, that guy is just walking around in circles.
Okay. Sometimes.
Yeah. Let us walk away.
I guess he was malfunctioning.
I'll take him down.
Let's power up and do this.
This should tide me over.
Okay.
Unmanned gears.
Roger. Shadow healing.
Arcing horn. Balance breaker.
We did great.
Okay then.
Ooh, even got a skull weapon for that. Getting a few skull weapons for my trouble. Puglyph or a puglyph? Puglyph?
I would say Puglyph.
We could take
Let's get going. Bring it to them.
I think they'll let us walk away.
The plot on Puglyph.
Spiral
Shadow strike.
Sidewinder.
I can't seem to get fired up.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate
it. Thanks. Give me some of boost while you're at it.
Arcing horn.
Might be over.
Appreciate it.
Leave this to me.
Finish.
Yeah, okay.
That's true on any planet.
Well, yes, there is literally such a thing in 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because in that game, there's just a point that point where it's just like, okay, you had your fun.
Here goes.
Hey.
Nice.
Let's get up close and personal.
Shadow strike.
Sidewinder.
Shield wall.
Appreciate it.
They'll need a better way of getting
Power up and do
This should tide me over.
early on. It's a little tricky to find the consistent way of getting TP.
Balance breaker.
Unless you're playing with longsword.
I'll take him down.
Hit him again. Scattered like leaves.
Like
Hope
longsword
I
and
didn't get in the way.
Yeah, the longsword dual guns are really good.
they're basically overpowered, and that's why I basically decided I'm gonna like, instead of starting with Samurai Gunner, I'm gonna probably end with Samurai Gunner.
That's roughly where it's probably going to end up for me, maybe. We'll find out.
Cause last time I streamed this game, I was like, last time I did, when we streamed the Wii U version, I basically, I started I went on the Samurai Gunner route, and then basically kept turning every class into Samurai Gunner, instead of actually trying out the other weapons.
Yeah, no, just,
it becomes a crutch.
Dual guns is also very solid.
Yeah, there's a reason why
the dual swords.
Yeah, there's a reason why why longsword dual guns is considered the or why it was basically the meta for in the Wii U on Wii U.
And dual swords.
Which way?
Dual gun works too, especially if you have Sky High.
Yeah.
If we go straight, we should hit some caves that lead to our destination.
All right.
Okay then, let's go.
Okie dokie.
We gotta step up.
Oh. Listen.
Okay. don't.
They've seen us.
Okay, this might be a
Let's get
problem.
going. Shadow strike.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Got him! Lay down cover!
Your reports are annoying sometimes.
Sliding slinger.
Pop out.
Intercept!
Violent streak.
Balance breaker!
Starfall blade. Starfall pronto.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
For a chance to show off.
Oh yeah, dual. Also, yeah, the longsword,
Move in and do
like
some damage.
longsword also has quite a few
Shadow
area of
strike.
attack,
Sorry.
area of attack,
I can't seem to
or
get
area of
fired
effect.
up.
Attacks.
Which
is
this
one reason why
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I am gonna destroy you.
Balance breaker!
Sorry. I can't seem to get fired up.
Get fired up, Len.
Now I'm getting someone. Thanks. Give yourself a boost while you're at it.
Better already.
Nice. Move
There
in and
you
do
are.
some damage.
Fired up.
Starfall blade.
You want to get fired up?
Slinger.
Tidewinder!
Shadow strike.
Intercept!
Hostile neutralized.
Shrapnel!
Switch to close range combat.
I'm ready to dish out the adore.
Killing machine.
Arcing horn! Balance breaker!
Starfall blade.
Sliding slinger.
Lay down some cover fire!
Hold still.
That's how to save. You can do it.
Well, this was a fast runner.
This'll tide us over.
Side slap now. Melee attack.
Harder. I am gonna destroy
Shadow
you.
strike.
I don't want it to end.
Not my forte, but if you
Sliding.
insist.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
I'm ready to dish out the adore.
Balance breaker!
Primer.
Arcing got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Hold still.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
I am gonna destroy you.
Go to that.
Tidewinder!
I owe you one.
That's how I
time's
do
over.
this.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I am gonna destroy you.
Sliding slinger.
Balance breaker!
Side slash.
Spiral horn! Arcing got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Hold still.
Shadow strike.
I can't.
You would like that one?
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
I am gonna
Balance
destroy
breaker!
you.
I should heal
Now
you
I'm
first.
getting somewhere. Get up.
Ended,
Not
destroy.
that time
Oh.
yet.
Hit him
Thanks,
again.
thanks, Lau.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Tidewinder!
Roger. No hard feelings.
Appreciate it.
I know ya. Let's power up and do
Okay,
this.
this should tide me over.
Stop it.
I owe you one.
Arcing horn!
Needed
Shadow
that.
strike.
Spiral horn got him! Lay down some cover
Hold
fire!
it still.
Side slash. Sliding slinger.
Super shield. Almost down, but not out. Okay, I'm pumped.
Appreciate it.
He's dead. Weaken him and let Roger. So hard feeling.
Move in and do some damage.
Really need to hit the gym.
I don't know why they even bother.
Well, we did it. Okay, so we just walk past these guys. They won't.
Oh, they've seen us. We
Man,
should
these
use
guys
them
are
just to
terrible.
be safe.
Also,
Here I
did not mean to do that.
Appreciate it.
Oh well.
They needed that.
Spiral horn! Keep shooting!
Needed that.
Arcing horn!
Shadow strike.
Stop scattered like leaves. Let's keep it up. Amazing.
Even got an assault rifle for that.
Oh, what? They've seen us. We should weaken them just to be safe.
Tidewinder!
Roger.
Man.
Appreciate it.
I know ya. Let's power up and
Okay,
do this.
this should tide me
Arcing
over.
horn! Spiral horn got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Hold
Balance
still.
breaker!
Sliding slinger.
Yes. Hit him again, I was waiting for a chance to show off.
Violent streak.
Bullets go.
Nice. Move in and do
my forte, but if you insist.
Balance breaker!
Starfall Rondo! Frozen
killing machine!
Blade, no holds barred!
Sliding! Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
My forte, but if you
Then do
insist.
some damage.
Sidewinder!
Oh, I am gonna destroy you!
Shrapnel! Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Hold still!
Hawkeye! Intercept!
Sliding slinger!
Sorry.
Arcing horn!
Fired up. I'm
Shadow
Fired up.
Belt!
I owe you one.
Well,
Don't get
Spiral
it.
hole! Got him! Lay down some cover
Fired
fire!
up. Not that hard.
Ghost factory!
Appreciate it.
Destroy.
How top
Hit him
one.
again.
Nice.
Leave
Move
this
in
to
and do
me.
some damage.
Watch me lay in. Starfall Rondo. Oh, I am gonna destroy you.
Shadow strike!
Yes. Hit him again for me. I was
slash.
waiting for a chance to show off. You've unleashed my inner
move.
animal.
Arcing horn! Balance
I forgot
breaker!
about that.
Got him!
About
Lay
that.
down some cover fire!
Like,
Hold still.
I'm gonna use my inner animal.
Starfall Blade. Starfall Rondo.
Spiral hole!
Headed
Happy.
destroy.
Take him down.
Hit him
Heavy,
again.
heavy boys.
Berlin, what do you say? Feast on the talking potato tonight?
I say we fatten him up another
Voice
500
slide
grams or
for,
so.
Also, gotta do skill that I got a skill that I would very much like to look at. Reduces an arts cooldown by 10% when triggering a melee combo, and we're getting a lot of melee combos, so. Anyway, reduces an art cooldown by 50% when triggering a melee combo. That'll come in handy for other classes.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
I guess I could just walk slowly
Shadow
around.
strike!
Appreciate it.
Target in sight!
That's just yeah, melee combos go for
I am gonna destroy you.
Side slash!
Frozen. Watch me lay in. No
Arcing
holds
horn!
barred.
Balance breaker!
Stellar Red.
Intercept!
Starfall Blade. Starfall Rondo. Frozen and smash 'em. No
My
holds
forte,
barred.
but if you insist.
Shadow strike!
Well, Starfall Blade.
Slide nice!
Starfall
Move in and do
Rondo.
some damage.
Oh, I am gonna destroy you. Starfall Rondo.
I owe you one.
We needed that.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Nailed it. Now melee.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Side slash!
Scattered like leaves.
Nice work.
just keep pressing Y. Ooh, item we need.
This one looks like bad news.
Okay.
Just
I think it's a little
One more hit.
uncontrollable right now.
Get the frick out of here. Yeah. Yeah.
Here comes some more idiots.
Oh.
I don't want
Oh,
to
you're dead.
But at the end we did it by water like I hoped they would. Oh well.
Hey. Right. Well. There's the second point. There's the point that I was supposed to go for. Just run through these guys. Just run past these guys.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Yeah. Hey, don't mind us. We're just passing through. Passing through. Don't worry about us.
We'll worry.
Don't worry.
About the future?
Yeah, doing alright.
I thought that was that job though.
Oh, there's the alien. There's a thingy that I can also. Okay, there was also. Okay, all right, that death was worth it. You found a thing. Okay, where's the thingy? Under here. It's under here. Go a little bit off the path just to get the. I'm pretty sure it's. Oh, I mean, there's a few items I need to collect anyway. Since I have the marker for those, might as well just. Register. It's nice that it warns you that you're using an item for a quest, but honestly, it's kind of nice. Oh, can't hear you very well over the game.
I'm glad it does warn you, but I would also just rather use the first.
Yeah, I'd rather just use it for the for the Collectopedia first, while I can continue, while I can actually track it.
I had one case where that was a problem, but still.
Okay. Wait, is that it's just an entire peacock. Okay.
Like the whole thing.
Yeah. Well.
Entire peacock, just for you.
But autocomplete? No, I don't think so. It's just I just do collect and put stuff in in the Collectopedia whenever whenever I have a quest that actually has me tracking stuff down, especially if yeah, maybe. Anyway. Oh. Yeah, put that there. Because you're never gonna find it if you're never gonna find that item if a quest is not tracking it. That's just how it works.
No, you always find it when you're not tracking it.
Also, these lucky panels are nice because they give blade points to they give battle points to everyone. Wait, I'm pretty sure I still haven't been to Caldros yet, so yeah, didn't think so. Okay.
It just feels so weird tagging different appendages because I don't think that's in any other Xenoblade game.
Nope, it's only in this one.
Yeah, this game was originally not meant as Xenoblade, it just kind of became one.
Yeah. I mean, it helped with the marketing. I mean, before it had it was a name that people remembered.
Yeah.
Yeah, like some people just remember it for being, that one Xenoblade that wasn't on the Switch until this version came out.
Not just the one, well, it was, many people remember it also just one of the few Wii U games that were feasibly portable that were not, or had a sequel.
And also,
at least my inner
Elma buying Xeno2's DLC.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. There's the. There. There was the lip I needed. Just keep feeling the walls and hey, there we go. Totally supposed to be here.
And that was not called calculated.
I mean, there's probably actually a back route that would have worked better, but
yeah, there was another way to use follow ball.
But my method worked, so there.
Yeah, I didn't mean the way I phrased it. I made it sound like you could only get there with follow ball.
Oh wait, this is actually where we're supposed to go.
Yeah, yeah.
This means we're getting close.
Yeah, it's just ahead.
Elma?
Relax. They won't bother us if we don't bother them.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but...
Yeah, they're a bit freaky.
Yeah.
We have the sense of progress 2 out of 4.
Oh, okay, that's not a segment. Wait. Huh? A lot of wrecks. Feels like there must have been a battle here recently, huh? Also, you can fight them, but right now, I mean, it is possible to beat them. It's just it's fine. You could just walk right past them, or even run past them, even though they say it says like they are affected by audio. Yeah. Just in case. But I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. Be fine.
No signs of any radiation. Infrared,
Hey, Scotty.
motion sensors. I got
Jesus,
nothing.
man.
This thing's dead as a doornail.
Oh, man! So it's basically a skill, right? But the make is nothing like ours. Or the ganglions. Where could it be from? Oh, wow! I can't even tell what its armor is made of!
What is this feeling? It's oppressive. It's pulsing off of this thing. It's almost as if the ghost of its pilot is somehow still lingering. And that material there, at its core...
It's possessed by a soul, no.
It's dark matter.
This thing makes more sense after the Earth.
Know what this is?
No. No idea.
Fire. Okay.
Alright, well, we got what we came here for. Let's call in the salvage choppers and get it out of here.
Elma looks like a library because we're reading her like a book.
Contact Commander Vandam.
He's only speculation.
Anyway, let's get the... Alright. Get the chopper. Also, I'm not sure if the angled rotors are really helping those things. But, okay. We're having dual rotating.
I feel like that's not really good
You should start
costume
heading back
designs.
too.
Just thinking about walking past all those Tainted again makes my knees all wobbly.
Tatsu have just the thing. Friends,
Why are you
fuel up
here?
with Tatsu Tasty Lunchbox.
Yeah, why are you here, Tatsu?
Tatsu?
What are you doing here?
Tatsu knew friends must be hungry, so Tatsu rides spinny plane here to deliver hot meal. Tatsu Hero Pon, after all.
Thanks,
Oh,
but
you idiot! You're gonna attract the Tainted!
Relax, Lindley. After quick lunch, Tatsu fly back home on spinny plane before anyone notice.
And how exactly do you plan to do that? All the spinny planes have already left. You're gonna have to walk back through all those Tainted. You won't last 10 seconds out here.
Such a reason why they hate him. Nobody ever brings this up.
Maybe we can get another chopper here
I mean,
in
it's
time.
one of the reasons I remember.
Too late.
I just always hear how he's annoying.
Looks like somebody else wants a hug.
Most people just haven't gotten this far, I guess.
Tatsu, don't move an inch, you hear? Okay.
Just... Also, get behind us?
Here they come!
Friggin' vegetables.
Target range!
Now this part I like.
Shield wall!
There you
Like he's had well, but
Shadow strike!
Yeah, like, I appreciate the fun, but,
Melee attacks!
Not my forte, but if you insist.
boy, that boy ain't right.
Starfall Rondo!
Spiral Hole! Gotcha! Now topple!
Here
He's
comes
13.
the topple!
Yeah.
I think that's something a lot of people forget too.
Yeah,
Get your auras
yeah, he's
ready.
not an
Killing
old man, like,
machine.
Get us buffed up!
I mean, like, they did make, there is the thing. He may be easily mistaken for his father Pong, but
Shadow strike!
also,
I need some heals here.
Side slash!
Well,
Yeah, this is a rough fight.
okay, that was a rough start. Alright, well. But yeah, we do have to go back. Because, story. Canonically, we didn't fall there. Well, at least there's all these Tainted here that you could train off of.
Yeah, I'm always so scared of going like anywhere because literally no matter where I go, I feel like I go and run into like a level 20 enemy.
Nice.
Engaging!
Let's do this
Lay down
fast.
some fire for me!
Still!
Extra
shooting.
I mean, they make it very clear, but this planet is not safe.
Ghost fast!
Sidewinder!
Like, because there's so much. Like,
Appreciate it.
I owe ya.
This'll tide us
do
over.
this.
Sliding! Slinger!
Spiral
I mean,
Hole!
and there's a
It
reason
just
why
feels
they make
like
it so
everything I do
like,
is a landmine.
like, and there's a reason why they always make it clear that yes, running is a viable option.
Shadow
Arcing
strike!
Core!
Starfall Rondo! Move in and do some damage!
Every time I do, I just die anyway.
Sliding! Slinger!
Might as well just go out swinging.
Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo! Close in and snap.
Primer!
No holds barred.
Scream at the tough! Catch me up!
Sorry, I'm already pushing my
Arcing
limit.
Sidewinder!
Shooting star!
Also, I mean, what can also make a big difference is ground gear.
That didn't matter, admittedly.
Okay.
What is that outfit?
It's just Lau being Lau. And just doing it. Oh, and Tatsu's just standing here. Wait, can we actually talk to him? Can we actually just talk to him during this, or is he?
I think the boss fights.
Yeah.
starts.
Okay. Yeah.
They've seen us.
Okay. Fine.
Fire for me.
Hold still.
Fire nice.
I owe you
Come in
one.
and do some damage.
My forte, but if you insist.
Topple them. Close in. I am
Side
destroy you.
Ghost Factory.
Starfall Blade.
I could be wrong about this, but like my head canon is that the city in 3 is the people from
Further where
Shadow
has no
Strike.
connection.
Starfall Blade.
Oh.
The city was explicitly defended to soldiers.
Move in and do some damage.
I am
Violent
destroy you.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Who left?
Scream Edge.
Starfall Blade.
Also weird.
Starfall Rondo.
Big quick work out of these guys.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Shadow Strike.
I am gonna destroy you.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Starfall Blade.
Considering you died last time.
Bam! Keep shooting.
Killing
Waiting
Machine.
for a chance to show off.
Slide Knife.
Shooting
Move in and do some damage.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Wow. You gotta keep. Like you always like.
Wearing me down.
Despite it not being your forte, you keep failing attacks.
Starfall Rondo.
I have to stay in this. Help me.
I think even my cookies out.
Yeah. Also, how's the audio link going? Are you able to? Are you hearing me, or am I being too loud, or are they being too loud, or I don't know, man. Game being loud.
I think us and the call are fine.
Also, that thing looking. Oh, I forgot to remove the hat, or to change it in the his face in the fashion gear.
That the Alpha? Good lord.
Oh boy, that's a freaking
Everyone,
sphinx.
take him down.
It's Big Daddy.
Yeah, literally a sphinx.
Don't stare at me like that. I'll strike first. Attack at range. Shield wall.
Shrapnel! Got him!
I
Lay
needed
down some
that.
cover fire!
Stellar Raptor.
Appreciate it.
Hold still. Trash talk.
That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I
Intercept!
was waiting for a chance to show off.
I have to stay in this. Help me.
I am
Shadow
gonna
Strike.
destroy you.
Suck nice.
Spiral
Move
Horn.
in and do some damage.
I am gonna
Balance
destroy
breaker.
you.
Could be my noise gate.
Lay down some cover fire!
Starfall Rondo.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Maybe.
Killing Machine.
Trash talk. Shooting star. Stellar Ray. Wild Smith. Starfall Blade.
Trouble. Heal me.
Starfall Rondo.
Shadow Strike.
Us down.
I owe you one.
Thanks.
Slide.
Give me some of Bruce
I
Blair at.
feel better already.
I
owe you one.
dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
For a chance to show
Arcing
off.
Horn!
Hey,
Intercept!
Violence.
All I have to do is nearby
Balance
candy creature.
breaker.
Starfall Rondo.
I'd rather you didn't.
Spiral hole! Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Hold still. Wild Smith.
That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I was waiting for a chance to show
Primer.
off. Starfall
Can't gonna break
Rondo.
you! Arcing Horn! Balance breaker!
Starfall Blade.
Ghost Factory.
Hellfire.
Oh,
Thanks so much.
thanks. Give yourself a Bruce Blair at.
I feel better already.
This is wearing me down.
Appreciate it. Appreciate
I'm
it.
not gonna make it.
We needed that.
I have to
Spiral
stay in
Horn.
this. Help me.
I am gonna destroy you.
Intercept!
Starfall Rondo. Close in and smash. No holds barred.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Now I'm
Just want to be a valued member of the team.
Well, that was fun. Let's get the hell out of here.
Freaking face.
got to be kidding me.
Okay, I'll just put up, like, raise the gain a little bit.
The hell is that?
Hello, Deus Ex Machina.
Oh. Is that Dino Beast?
A little bit. Sure looks like one.
Why are you here?
Think about this planet. Okay, did you really think... Okay, bro, did you really think you could stand a chance against that? Like, that thing is a lot bigger than you. Oh. Oh, sweet.
The sound of this game when this is just unsettling.
Yeah, it's freaky. So, hi.
Zed doesn't elaborate. This is a weird cutscene to me.
Yeah, it's a little strange.
Because this doesn't go anywhere.
Or at least in the original. So.
Was that thing trying to help us?
Maybe. Or maybe it was just toying with us.
Well, I think I could have taken it.
You wish.
We should get back to New LA. I want to stop by the hangar and get a better look at that skull.
Right.
It's my best guess, but it's just, yeah, it's weird.
Anyway, oh hey Tatsu. Well, and we can even get a thingy. Okay, so all right. Well, time to walk right back to time to walk all the way back to NLA. All right. But yeah. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Oh. I feel like they might have actually upped the amount of Meridium for some of these upgrades.
What's the game want for me for this quest? Interesting. Did I throw the wrong weapon?
What was that?
Thinking out loud. I'm supposed to kill somebody using a specific weapon, but I didn't count any of the ones I killed with it.
mean, just basically just gotta have it. Yeah, there are 2 different quests that the Telethia is in, like is involved in. It's just very like this will just but that was all basically post-story things.
I'm imagining that one of them entails you fighting it.
Whoa! Actually, both of them do. But one of them's optional.
Let me guess, the other one's required?
The other one's required, but not all the way to death. Because the original is level 99. It's max level, or it's the highest level of any.
It's one of the super bosses.
Yeah, it was one of the super bosses. And keep in mind, Xenoblade X is like originally the max level for the player was 60. Here they actually.
That's a random number, by the way.
Yeah, a little bit. Like originally it was 60, but I have seen players with levels of 86 before. So, like at least in the scouting. So yeah, it's definitely possible to reach 99. Like probably standardizing for the rest of them compared to the rest of them. So there might actually be a few bosses that might be higher than that.
Good work, people.
Just like
Commander?
other games. Anyway, hey.
What are you doing out here? Did they seal off the area?
Actually, I was waiting for you, Lynn.
Why me?
You want to tinker with that new alien mech?
Well, I mean, duh.
Wouldn't.
Good, because I'm putting you in charge of research. You help reel it in, you get first crack at it. You and your team risked a lot out there. You earned it.
Really, sir?
Everything's set up. They're expecting you.
Yes, sir! Oh my god, thank you so much, Commander!
The other day I found out a friend of a streamer I watch refers to Tatsu as the Peter Griffin no-pod. So to me, Peter Griffin is just a potato now.
This confirms my theory that Tatsu is in fact Peter Griffin from Total Drama Island.
Yeah.
Is this even a Skell? I mean, the external armor maybe, but I'm not detecting any known materials or components for the purple frame part. In fact, I can't even find a power source.
Lynn's weapon almost looks like a dark version of Pyrrhus sword.
To some alien god or
Gatling
whatever?
gun.
What about a cockpit? Or any space for a pilot?
Maybe it was a man.
Let's see here. There is a cavity in the middle of the chest area. If this thing is a vehicle, that'd have to be the cockpit.
Perhaps it's not a weapon? It was abandoned after all, and in that godforsaken place.
But it was also worth the ganglion sacrificing all those soldiers to try and recover it. Surely it must hold some value.
Granted. Now the question is whether we'll be able to uncover it. Ms. Ku is one of our best, but we can't expect her to work miracles.
If you ask me, that's time better spent studying that Ares of yours, Elma. Alright, you wouldn't know what I'm talking about, would you? Let me explain. The Ares is what Elma...
Vandam?
Oh, right.
Stupid costume.
Oh wow. Wow, okay. With the helmet.
Those are your orders. Have I made myself clear?
Quite.
You seem displeased, Gajag. Perhaps the great hero of Roth does not enjoy taking orders from the ganglion. Perhaps he feels it
What are we talking about?
beneath him.
He's a villain here.
It
Literally.
appears nothing is beneath me of late.
I still hear the anger in your voice, the way you spit out the words. Accept your fate. Then you might find me a more accommodating master, Prince Jarg. Oh, but how rude of me. Should I have said former prince?
I never cared much for titles. Counselor Luxar.
It's Grand Master, damn you! The entire Ganglion organization is at my command, as are you and your people. I will not remind you again.
Oh, but how rude of me. My sincere apologies, Grand Counselor.
Have you also forgotten the price the Rothian people will pay if you fail me? I promise you, it will not be pretty. What will happen if the humans beat you to the prize, Need I remind you of that as well?
No, you need not.
Then mind your tongue, former prince. Unless your pride can feed and clothe your people. Filthy cur. Yet I will suffer him gladly, if he can help lead me to you, oh great one.
Oh, chapter 6 done. Wait, but here you're shaping up to be quite the operative. Well then, you think you got what it takes to be scale-worthy? See me when you think you're ready for your license. I'll be waiting. Yeah. Yeah, close.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Give me a second. Yeah, how about that?
Oh.
Alright, so...
Yes, fellow chatter, Potato Griffin.
Yeah. Wrong way. Scale license.
Yeah, that wasn't here.
Yeah, the potato is here.
Anyway, so. Also, you don't need to actually have the scale license for this. Like, but I mean, it's probably yeah, it's recommended to at least probably just do it.
Working hard out there?
Yeah, I mean,
Hey.
they tell you for a reason.
Hey, are you settling all right? You getting used to life as a blade?
I expected that.
Yeah, got to hear you and the boss are getting along. And I stay it right in front of her too. Like, I'll take that as it means you mean you're well used to blade work as well as life of Mira. Anything you ask me about, like any worries or requests, no need to hold back. I'm in a good mood today. The head will probably stay on your shoulders. It's only natural for a commander to want to be tapped. A lot of people, right? Come on, lay it on me.
If only I had potato chips, then I would literally lay it on you, good sir.
You got it. Hey, double. Done. I realize this means I'm sending you on a mission that's twice as dangerous, right? Yeah. That was a joke. But seriously, what's with the dollar signs in your eyes? You saving to buy a new skull or something? Wait a minute. You don't even have an old skull. Heck, you don't even have a skull license. Whoops, sorry about that oversight on my part. Put someone in your skill behind the wheel of a skull and you'd be a force of nature. I should have put you in line to get your skull license first thing. Better to have it than not, right? So let's hurry up and get you cleared to pilot. So, skull license.
I think if they change that, then that would probably be a good quality of life change, maybe.
But yeah. But anyway, we have...
What do I know?
Yeah, we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 exams. Like, once you get your 8 certifications done, go tell Walter in the hangars. That once you pass the final exam, you'll be officially a skull pilot. Pretty exciting, huh? Yeah? Sure it is. But getting you in a skull would be good news for us Blades too. I've got high hopes for you. Good luck. But yeah, we get
at least one of them you can do before.
I already got it because I already did the Pip Squeak. So. And completed Proficiency Exam 1 for the because I installed a data probe in Primordia. So got 2 of the exams done without even trying.
Isn't it?
Why do I feel like the permit test will be easier than this?
But yeah, got outfitters exam, and I mean, well, this one I just need to wait for it to happen, because
you have to. You want depending on how.
Oh, actually, yeah, oh wait, I'm actually way behind on that. Okay.
Yeah, no, I had to completely destroy my setups.
Okay, well, I think I can pretty easily get a good.
Oh, that's what you mean?
Yeah, because we need to I think I'll do this. Just put a few. Yeah, that should actually, I think. Okay, then be like.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Yeah. Might actually need a few more. Might need to actually get more probes. Well, I mean, okay, I can get a booster probe for. I'll just go put the storage probe here.
almost makes me feel like grinding is my primary objective right now, just in case any like level 20 or plus enemies try to ambush me for some reason.
And then I can get that out. Okay, well. Okay. Need another 1,000. I can get. Okay, well. Okay, I think we can manage that. I think we can swing it. Need to find some bonds. Okay. Oh, yep. Actually, yeah, that'll do nicely. Yep, there we go. Just put this here for now. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, now we see, like, well, now that that's set up, we'll just have to wait for it to actually get through. So, I mean, this one's already done, so we need to collect some...
Grab it later.
Yeah, so, anyway, for the curators, we need 3 big fly squashes. And, like, and then we need to collect something in Noctilum, defeat this guy from that place, and defeat 12 Blitzblatters. Okay, well, I think first I want to get this, like, should probably get this weapon since I can actually have it. Or can actually complete whatever quest this is.
Am I right?
Hey, hey, you know, I expected you to be taller. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. What item did you... Trial knife. Oh, trial sword. Okay, that's a long... Okay, it's a long sword and knife. So, we need someone that can use a long sword or a knife. Or both, you know? Well, but have both people on, because why the frick not? I don't know. I don't know your life.
I don't know, man.
Wild looking thing at this game, like, who put so many mechanics in this one game?
Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, Xenoblade, man.
Yeah, it's Xenoblade. Yeah, it's just wild.
Also, this knife is actually better than the knife that Arena had some balls. Well, all right. Like, oh, you wanted me to use it? I figured...
I did because I think I already mastered the class by that point.
Yeah. So Neil's right here. Okay, we don't need to run all the way there. Okay, map. Okay. Upon the rain.
1, 2, 3,
4.
We can only count to 4.
Anyway, level 30 guy. Okay, it's probably up there, which I can't reach. Okay. Oh, trial assault rifle is also a thing. Well, might as well just have them all equipped. Anyway, okay, giant crack. Okay. There's also. I don't want to know why you're telling me to go this way when I can probably. Okay, I just need to avoid getting seen by this guy, which he doesn't have peripheral vision.
For your sake, at least.
Not too high.
What?
We
got here?
Don't hit me with your bubbles. Okay. Ugh. Anyway. Anyway, I gotta use the restroom real quick, so be right back.
Okay.
Alright.
Just realized I need to do a thing. Anyway, beer beat.
do my best.
Let's wake them up with some gunfire.
Hold still.
So,
Arcing horn! Magnum edge!
Shooting star!
Screamer! Furious blast! Intercept!
Repair. Starfall blade! Furious blast!
Rising blade!
Starfall
Balance
combo!
breaker!
Roger. No hard feelings.
Spiral horn! Slash!
Starfall blade!
Arcing
Starfall
horn!
Bronco! Close in and smash 'em. No holds barred.
Okay, let's see how they like this.
Hold still.
Balance breaker!
You wish.
Getting stronger. Repair.
alright.
Starfall
Magnum
blade!
edge!
Furious Starfall Bronco!
Furious blast!
Starfall blade!
Intercept!
Starfall Rondo!
Right, see that? Use melee attacks!
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Close in and smash.
Okay,
No holds
lay down
barred.
like this! Spiral horn!
Still. Starfall blade! Starfall Furious blade!
I guess that's that.
Right. So, need one more giant Rex. That's a bush gap Rex. Clearly a very different species. Those were the only ones that spawned there. Yes. Okay. Could probably just save and reload, but eh. Humna humna. Oh!
Humna.
Oh, well, there we go. The permission be got that done just without without doing anything except for doing something in the menu. And waiting.
Listen.
Not touching that one.
Here's a giant monkey.
Yeah, more of like an elk.
I thought it was gonna be the giant monkey that is like really high level for how early in the game you find it.
I think I can.
He's thinking, chat.
Yeah, beware. Okay, get the frick out of here. Okay. Whoop. Okay, here. He. Up. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, there we go.
I don't think they'll let us walk
And okay.
Let's get going.
You ready?
Bring it
Okay.
to there.
Balance like this! Got him! Burst grenade! Cover fire!
Hold still.
Sidewinder! Arcing horn!
Unleash my inner
Furious
animal.
blast!
Grr! Starfall blade! Starfall Rondo! Close in and smash 'em. No holds barred.
Let's see
Furious
like
Starfall Rondo! Scattered like leaves.
I guess that's that.
Oh, we even get to keep these items. Cool. Okay, next up. Wrong thing.
It was a misinput.
Okay, now we need to find this guy.
Well, we tried to do this the way the mission giver wanted to. The Alex side quest.
Someone try making Vivian and Paper Mario in this game? What's
I didn't see this well enough, but you can probably do it.
I mean, at least the humanoid.
Probably possible.
Yeah. Okay, this one might not appear for a little bit. Oh. Let's just come back here between things.
I'll do my best.
Oh,
right.
Give me some cover
fire. Hold still. Flash grenade.
Furious blast.
Repair.
Balance breaker. Rising flame. Topple.
Here comes the topple.
Furious blast.
Yes. Weaken.
Sidewinder.
Roger. No hard feelings.
Well, never mind.
Intercept. See that? Use melee attacks.
Oh, I am gonna we did great.
Girls, I really miss you.
Here goes.
Way ahead of you.
Burst grenade.
Furious blast.
Rising flame.
Nailed it. Now cripple him. Roger.
Furious blast. Nailed it. Break out those guns. Intercept.
Still. Starfall blade. Screamer. Enemy down. Frozen on the next one.
Arcing horn. Like this.
We did great.
Let's go.
Alright.
Here goes.
Nice. Let's do this fast.
Starfall blade. Starfall Rondo. Appendage destroyed.
Leave it to me.
Furious blast. Here comes the topple.
Burst grenade. Bam.
Wait,
Scatter
keep shooting. The topple.
Okay then.
I don't know. They got me.
Yeah. Here comes the topple.
I'll do my best.
Change
Nice.
things up.
Let's do this
Use
fast.
a buff.
I'm all set over here.
Furious blast.
There.
Thanks. Spiral horn. How about a buck?
Star.
Balance breaker.
Starfall
Rising
blade.
flame. Sidewinder.
Appendage destroyed.
Leave it to me.
Hit him again.
Arcing gotcha. Now
Scattered
topple.
like leaves.
Target neutralized. Returning to standby.
I'll do my best.
Way ahead of you. Change things up. Use a buff.
I'm all set over here.
Rising. Furious blast. Gotcha. Now topple. Balance breaker.
Here comes the top.
Burst grenade. Lay down some cover fire.
One of these days I'll get whatever that rare item is. These guys drop.
Stellar wrap. Use melee attacks. Don't
Not
fall
forte,
behind.
but if
Move
you
in and
insist.
attack.
Shooting
Sidewinder.
star.
Furious blast.
I am gonna destroy you. We did great.
Let's go.
I'll do my best.
Roger, Let's wake him up with some gunfire.
Hold still.
Furious blast.
Magnum edge.
Starfall
Furious Blast! Balance Breaker! Spiral Hold! Gotcha! Now topple him!
Here comes the topple!
Mr. Mario.
Oh, there it is.
We found it.
Well, that might be a problem because it's a bit on the strong side, and it's also a bit. Oh well, actually, it's a little further away than.
I was about to say to use your skill, but you don't have it yet.
Yeah, don't remind me.
I think he just did.
I'll strike first.
Now this
Attack
part
at
I
range.
like.
Furious Blast! Hold still!
Wait.
Hey,
Rising
nailed
Flame!
it! Now melee!
Here comes the
Stellar
fierce
Ride!
Magnum Edge!
Abduction Ride!
I'll use Overdrive. You break out an aura. Furious
Starfall
Blast!
Blade! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Rondo!
Hawkeye!
Frozen!
Okay,
No
intercept
holds
like
barred!
this!
Abduction Ride! Furious Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade!
Spiral Hold!
Starfall Rondo! Static Lightning!
There we go.
Let's go.
Okay.
I'll strike first.
Got it!
I'll cover you. Starfall Blade!
Furious Blast! Nailed it! Take out those guns!
Hold still!
Intercept!
Flash grenade!
Rising Flame!
Screamer!
See that?
Spiral Hold!
attack!
Oh, I am gonna
Balance
destroy
Breaker! Grenade! Got him! Lay out the
Starfall
cover fire!
scattered like leaves.
I could have taken them on alone.
That's a...
Yeah?
I'll strike first.
Starfall
Rondo! Roger!
Furious Blast!
Older than all of the
Balance Breaker!
One small step for Blade, one giant leap for humankind.
Just make sure you don't leap humanity into trouble. We're a team.
Starfall
Use melee attacks.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Close it!
Grenade! Here comes the fierce one! Furious blast!
We did great!
I guess that's that.
Yeah, we just got. Yeah, that was. I mean, that was the protagonists, like, or the peppy protagonists, like, unique after battle line, where any of the other party members can respond to it.
I didn't know they had the player character had used post battle lines.
Yeah, each voice has its own different one. Like the Shulk one has, like, says, "I know we're doing this for humanity, but it all feels pointless." Or like, well, like the heroic one is like, "We got a mountain of things to do," and all the party members can, like, and each one can respond a different way, and it's not just like a copy paste thing. They all have unique ones for every single unique.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah, it's a lot of work for every single voice.
I'm all set over here.
Magnum Edge.
Like, so, like, for the peppy one, she was like one giant leap for mankind, and Irina said, like, just don't leap off, don't leave humanity off.
Still, we did great.
Target neutralized.
So, like, for like the Shulk one, it's like everyone does their own like bit of like comforting, be like, "Hey, you can't say like that."
I'll strike first. Attack at range.
This part I like.
Or being like, "Yep, it does suck."
Furious blast.
Stellar ray.
Rising flame.
Got that. She was last.
Yep, there they are.
I'll do my best.
Roger, right behind you.
Use a buff!
I'm all set over here.
Furious blast!
Side one.
Shooting
Furious
star.
blast.
Stellar ray. Starfall flame.
Rising flame.
Starfall rondo. Let's get going. Bring it to them.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Balance breaker.
Offensive
stance.
Watch him go down.
Him again.
Side one.
Scattered like leaves.
I hope they're doing okay. Gonna have to drop by later and see.
I'm just take a quick look at the arms manufacturer for developing new weapons. I'm just looking at it, and thank God for material tickets. They really like you killing Telethios.
Yes, the Dino Beast.
Anyway, right, our next mission. Right, we need to collect stuff. Well,
Listen up.
That's right.
down here? Yeah, it is. Okay. Follow the ball.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
I'll strike first.
Got
Attack
it
at
in
range.
sight.
Furious blast. Starfall
Balance
Rondo.
breaker. Magnum edge.
Probably working on this bad.
Okay.
Spiral horn.
Okay.
Night, night.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Change things up. Starfall
Ultra
Rondo.
slash.
I'm all set over here. Furious blast.
Oh, thanks.
Starfall Rondo. Starfall Rondo. Hold your
Magnum
ground.
edge.
Wait, Starfall Rondo.
Spiral horn.
Scattered like leaves.
Okay then.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Ramp up the adrenaline. Furious blast. I'm pumped. Nailed it. Now ripple them.
Listen to the
Men. Come on.
Spiral horn. Hey, trust me.
Starfall
I'm
blade.
ready. Intercept.
Starfall Rondo.
Furious blast.
Chosen and smash 'em. No holds barred.
Big old turtle.
Not my forte, but if you
You're dead.
insist.
Finish it.
I
Range
was
attacks.
waiting for a chance to
I thought it was
show
just a
off.
giant bug. I didn't think it
Arcing
was a turtle.
guns. Lay down
Star.
Tortoise, rather. Turtle's tortoise.
Hold still. Furious blast.
I
Shooting star.
thought they were the same.
Now nail it.
Like
Starfall
this.
Rondo. Starfall Rondo.
Magnum
We did
edge.
great.
Okay then.
Got the mystic humor that I needed for that. Also,
That's pretty funny.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Let's get going.
Okay,
Furious
breakers.
blast.
This keeps shooting.
One.
Listen to
Starfall Rondo. We did great.
Problem solved.
also, why am I going? Why are we? Why is the ball leading us this way when it's down here? Well, because I guess we have to jump.
That would probably explain it. I wish your player character like fell and then there was just a giant crater of them getting stuck in the sand.
Yeah. Wrong button.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to find some things in Oblivia. Gotcha.
Those are some big chickens over there.
That guy. Okay, that guy's hot. That guy is docile.
First thing I saw like one of those little land stalkers from
I'll strike first.
from Star Wars.
I'll cover you. Starfall Blade!
Sidewinder!
Starfall Rondo!
Magnum Edge!
Close in and
Intercept!
smash him. No holds barred.
Let's see how they like this. Furious Blast!
Starfall Rondo!
Spiral
Nailed
Hole!
it! Now
Not
melee!
my forte, but if you
Starfall
insist.
Blade!
Balance Breaker! Offensive stance!
Hold still! First grenade! Ah! Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo! Close in
Ultra
and
Slash!
smash him. No holds barred.
Okay, let's see how they like this.
Nailed it. Now cripple him!
Oh. Oh. There we go. That one. That's something done that I wasn't even trying to get done.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
I'll strike first. Attack
Got it in
Furious
sight.
Blast!
Fire! Sidewinder!
Starfall Rondo!
Arcing Hole! Offensive stance!
Stellar
Intercept!
Red!
Rising Blade! Balance
Shooting
Breaker!
Star!
Magnum Edge! You see that? Use
Spiral
melee
Hole!
attacks!
Oh, I am gonna destroy you! Now Starfall Rondo! Roger! No hard feelings! Starfall Blade!
Burst Grenade!
Starfall Rondo! Furious Blast! Scattered like leaves.
Target neutralized. Returning to standby.
Here they come!
This damn weather. Somebody fix this.
Do I look like a weather kid to you?
You never know. Right, okay, they're actually down here.
Enemy reinforcements. Watch it.
Hey! Incoming baddies! Let's get going! Bring it to them!
Okay,
Flash
Hawkeye.
grenade!
How they like this? Sidewinder!
Bring
Furious
Starfall
Blast!
Blade! Nailed it!
Balance
Now
Breaker!
melee!
Okay, let's
Furious
intercept
Blast!
this.
Starfall Blade!
Magnum Edge! Spiral Hole! Gotcha! Now topple! Arcing
Here
Hole!
comes the top of
Burst Grenade! Lay down cover fire!
Got it! Shooting
I'll cover!
star!
Power dive! Shrapnel!
Starfall
Rising
Blade!
Blade!
Starfall Rondo! Close in and smash him!
Not my forte,
no
but
holds
if you
barred.
insist.
Starfall
If it's not your forte, then why don't you just switch back to range and range
Arcing Hole!
weapons and wow.
Enemy down! Close
Wouldn't
in
that
on
be
the
the
next
smarter
one!
move?
Okay, let's see how they like this. Spiral Hole! Furious Blast! Got him! Move in and attack! Sidewinder!
Oh, I am gonna destroy you! Starlight
Balance
Duster!
Breaker! Let's see how they like this.
Starfall Blade!
No. Oh. Also, how to do what? Repeat again. Yeah.
Brings you one step closer to completing that.
Yeah. And
No, it's not quite. I don't think it gets any better than the Xeno 1 Complexipedia, though.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Yeah, I love how one of the titles is just.
Furious Blast!
Sidewinder! Ultra
Starfall
Slash!
Blade! Nailed it! Now melee! Stellar
My forte,
Ray!
but if you insist.
Nailed it! Break out those guns!
Hold still!
Arcing Horn!
Scattered like leaves.
I guess that's that.
This way.
Come on, you and
Let's
me.
get up close and personal. Sidewinder! Intercept! Nobody's got more energy than me! Arcing Horn! Magnum Edge! Balance Breaker!
Hold still!
Furious Blast! Spiral Horn!
Starfall Rondo! Enemy down! Closing on the next one!
Offensive stance!
Starfall Blade! Dispel!
Rising Blade!
Starfall Rondo!
Ultra
Furious
Slash!
Yes! Weaken it! Roger! No hard feelings!
Arcing Horn!
Stellar Red!
Balance Breaker! Move in and attack!
Oh, I am gonna destroy you! Starfall Rondo! Close in and smash him! No holds barred!
Okay, let's see how they like this! Furious Blast!
Starfall Blade!
Sidewinder!
Starfall Rondo!
Magnum Edge! Intercept!
Starfall Blade! Furious Blast! Destroy!
I'll take him down.
Hit him again!
Spiral Horn!
Still! I got
Ultra Smash
Now
Breaker!
topple. Here comes the topple!
Arcing Horn!
Screamer! Now!
Starfall
Knock them
Blade!
right out of their beauty sleep!
I am gonna destroy you!
Okay, let's see how they like this!
Abduction Relic!
Aura up! Now it's your turn! Furious Blast!
Starfall Rondo! Appendage destroyed!
Magnum Edge!
Hit him again! Starfall Blade!
Arcing Horn!
Enemy down! Closing on the next one!
Not my forte, but if you
Rising
insist.
Blade! Sidewinder!
Starfall Blade!
Intercept!
Starfall Rondo! Closing and smash!
Okay.
No holds barred!
Like this! Now topple him!
Here comes the topple!
Burst Grenade! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
Shooting star!
Got him! Move in and attack!
Oh, I am gonna destroy you!
Spiral Horn!
We did great!
Problem solved.
Alright.
What?
I'll pin him down. Give me some cover fire!
Hold still!
Spiral Horn! Sidewinder! Furious Blast! Intercept!
Furious Blast! Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo!
Arcing Horn!
Destroy! Hit him
I'll take him down.
Burst grenade!
Balance breaker!
Hold still!
Gotcha! Rising blade!
Here comes the topple! Starfall blade! Starfall Rondo! Close in and smash him!
Okay.
No holds barred!
Like this!
Starfall blade!
My eyes.
Starfall Rondo!
Magnum Horn!
Furious
Arcing
blast!
Horn! Got him!
Scattered
Lay
like
down some
leaves.
cover fire!
Problem solved.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Let's get going! Bring it to them!
Okay. Bam!
Start
Like
the
this! Shooting!
I was waiting for a chance
Furious
to show
Magnum
off!
Edge! Spiral Horn! Furious Blast! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
Hold still!
Intercept!
Flash grenade!
Rising Flame! Arcing Hook! Gotcha! Now
Starfall
topple!
blade! Here comes the topple!
Balance Breaker! Got him!
Stellar
Lay down some
ray!
cover fire!
Hold still! Starfall blade! Starfall Rondo! Furious blast!
Rising Flame! Arcing Horn! Magnum Edge! Spiral Horn! Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Still!
Burst Grenade!
We did great!
Okay then.
Right. There we go. Proficiency exam 5 done.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
And they're not gonna let us walk. Oh, but we completed a history lesson.
I mean, you never know.
Stellar
Did
ray!
that.
Use melee attacks! Don't fall behind!
Okay.
Shooting star!
Like this!
Starfall
Furious
blade!
Blast! Nailed
Starfall
it!
Rondo!
Break out those guns!
Hold still!
Rising Arcing Horn! Balance Breaker!
Furious
Got him!
Blast!
Lay down some cover fire!
Hold still!
Spiral Horn!
Roger! No hard feelings!
Burst Grenade!
Starfall blade! Starfall Rondo!
Gotcha! Now topple him!
Here comes the topple!
Rising Flame! Arcing Horn!
We did great!
Okay then.
Right.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Down here, or is it tyrant around?
Here comes some more idiots.
I have no idea.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of guys here. Okay.
Oh, enemy reinforcements!
Yeah,
Watch
good.
it!
Different quest. They gave him a copy.
Here comes some more idiots. Enemy reinforcements! Watch it! Here comes some more idiots.
Hey! Incoming baddies!
Hey, Gummy Bear trying to kill us. Just like you're doing anything else on planet Mira.
Damn weather. Somebody fix this!
Okay. Okay. So. missions and skill license. Dr. Walter, Administrative District. Mark.
Bless you.
Ugh. All products upgraded. Changes nature's way. Behold our new lineup of battle trait infused products. All right.
Am I right?
Wait. Where? No. Oh, he's actually in the hangar. What's up?
Oh.
Commander Barnum told me he's stopping by to take the license skull exam. Do you have your certifications for the 8 exams? There you go. Yep. Looks like a full set. Nice work. We're ready for the final exam. No need to stress though, it's a simple verbal quiz. We had to run missions for each of the 8 divisions, and there's a reason for that. Care to guess what it might be? And of ways of hazing you? Believe me, he's put me through plenty, but it wasn't despite that motivated this call. I expect those missions have given you a feel for each division's particular flavor. Hopefully that's given you a few ideas of how you can put a skill to use. Anyway, that's one reason, but there's another. There aren't exactly enough skills to go around all of the divisions. Sometimes situations arise where people have to cross division lines to cooperate to get things done. For efficiency's sake, it's important that everyone knows how the other divisions work. Make sense? Guess I wasn't very clear. I'll try again. We can keep going until it clicks. Rather than letting a blade one out with a scale. Or run in a scale without understanding what it means. Okay. Each of the 8 divisions has its own characteristic traits. You should have gotten a feel for that over the course of the test. The type of work they do and the role that they serve in LA are different, and each uses skills differently as well. Keep that in mind when you decide how to put yours to productive use. Oh, and one more thing. There's a limit to the number of skills we've got. Sometimes we need to pool the resources to work together and get things done. Knowing Omari's role is crucial to making such joint operations work properly. Clear now? Guess I wasn't very clear. Okay, fine. Yep. Good. Then you are now cleared to own and operate a skill. I'll authorize your license now. I also get to share some good news. Looks like you're being given a free skill compliment to Vandom. It's parked in the hangar in the back. Go introduce yourself and give it a test ride. Wow, you've got brass, I'll give you that. Commander Vanna paid for that skill out of his own pirate funds, and you're just gonna go and you're going to go and ask for just wow. Yeah, I don't think I'm comfortable issuing a license to someone who can't appreciate the kindness of others. Retest! You start the whole process from the beginning. No, that's too easy. I'm adding that's too easy. I'm adding hundreds of hours of mandatory classroom training on top of it. Is what I should say. Seriously though, if the commander heard you, he'd be crying right now. And is that what you want? Big salty Vandom tears all over the place? Alright, if you learned your lesson, go take your skill for a ride. Commander Vandom and I are both pretty great things. Go become an ace pilot and make yourself useful to Blade, alright? And I'm back to the hangar. the moment. We did it! We got our Scout license! Scouts are powerful armored vehicles deployed by humanity. Press ZL to board or disembark. You can also press L to, like the L stick to, the left stick to toggle between walker and vehicle modes. Piloting one expands your options for exploring mirror, not to mention battle. However, Scouts aren't able to target certain enemies' appendages, so go on foot if you need to destroy those. Also bear in mind that your art selection while at a Scout depends on the weapons it has equipped, so changing your weapon loadout will also change the arts you have access to. If you stray too far from your Scout, remember you can go to the main menu party, return to cockpit to immediately return to its cockpit. You can obtain new Scouts by buying them from the shop terminal or by creating them. Like, check the Scouts you own for the customization. Yeah. When you're piloting a Scout in combat and a large enemy becomes staggered, you can approach them and press blah, blah, to divide them. A bound enemy will be held in place for a certain duration, ensuring that all attacks against them will hit and increasing the damage they take. Additionally, while binding an enemy, purple circles will appear, one after the other. Press B at the correct time to extend the effect's duration and quickly regenerate fuel. Just like when you're on your foot, you can spend 3,000 GP while piloting a Scout to activate overdrive. While it's active, fuel will not be consumed, and cockpit time will trigger more often. Additionally, a Scout's capabilities will greatly enhance during overdrive, but the exact person differs from Scout to Scout. Scouts have a limited supply of fuel and will not be able to fight when it runs out. Fuel is consumed in battle or when using arts, but will slowly regenerate if you're not piloting the Scout. You can also refuel your Scouts by spending Beradium. To do this, use the barracks hangar option on the customization center on the console. When a Scout is destroyed due to HP dropping to 0, normally it will become unstable, like unusable and then and there, but you can get it fixed up if you have Scout insurance. In that situation, you'll be able to get back into your Scout retrieved and repaired by going to the Blade Barracks Customization Center and Blade Barracks Hangar. If a Scout is destroyed while you have no Scout insurance remaining, and even if you succeed perfectly in the red B prompt, you'll have to spend a large sum of money or use salvage ticket to get retrieved and repaired. Welcome to the club, Scout pilot. Before you hop into the cockpit, you need to assign yourself to the machine. Once that's out of the way, you're proud to be sent to the barracks hangar, found via the customization. Remember, this is where we want to use a new Scout. So yeah. Woo. Yeah, we got ourselves a Scout. And get it, you wanna? Huh. Also, time just changed back to night. And what do you want? Have you found mission debate based enough to waste my time? If so, I'm all ears. All ears. If you simply come to chat, I can't promise that you will live to hear the end of our conversation.
What?
What? What over there?
Well...
Okay, whatever. Oh, you could now just target your skull and return that way. You know, that's gonna be... Alright, cool. Yeah. And yeah, it's basically just like running. Just like running, you can just like, if you want to sprint, then you just press the button. Then you click the stick. And you could also jump right out of it and get right back into the vehicle. And but like you can actually you have a slight hover that goes above the water. Wait. Okay, interesting. Huh. And yeah, you could jump from the water with a skull, and yeah! So, let's go give it a test drive. Oh, there it is.
I'll strike first.
Got it in
Attack
sight.
blast.
Fire!
Nailed it. Now cripple
But yeah, you might notice that we don't quite have
right out of their beauty sleep. Full spec.
have any arms as they are right now.
Breaker. Sidewinder. Intercept. Magnum Edge. Gotcha. Now topple. Rising Blade. Defensive stance.
I'm not clocking out
Arcing
yet.
Horn.
Heal me.
Furious Blast. Balance Breaker. Get up. Everyone's
Not
safe.
nap time yet.
Spiral Horn.
Got that done.
Much for keeping everyone safe.
Cover me while I go in.
And let's just get out of there.
Furious blast.
So, Skull Gear. You can change your Skull's loadouts from the main menu. You could, like, Skulls can be equipped with their own weapons. And 5 positions on the left and right sides for a total of 10. Weapons equipped to the sidearm slots are used to auto-attack, while the others give access to arcs. Each arc
Bravo! Oh, bravo!
have a fixed fuel cost to it assigned to it. Additionally, some skill weapons occupy more than one equipment slot. When equipping one of these icons will be placed between art icons and the art palette to indicate this. Armor components can be installed on skulls, each one tied to the 5 slots. These do not affect skull appearance. The armor pieces of a skull they can equip are governed by its type. Like, light type, light armor only. Medium type, light or medium armor. Heavy type can equip all types of armor. Okay, so you can just look at... Not even like a button, it's just... So... Well, that gives us a few... we have gotten a few skill weapons that we can equip. And scale armor. Yeah, we got ourselves a sweet new skull. And yeah, it's like really helpful for like, so yeah, our exploration has expanded. Our exploration options have expanded quite a bit now. We're just able to jump higher, move faster. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm so used to the Y button to get out of skulls. I don't know. Nah. Right, the Y button is for the map. That's why. Well, yeah, you can't escape. You can't jump out of your skull while it's in the air. So, yeah. And yeah, as you might notice, skull defense is a thing where, like, if you have a party member in a skull, then you're on foot. Like, the party members get a defense buff. And yeah, if you want to do like a sharp, do like a sharp turn, then you just, yeah, transform and get out. Yeah. So. Right, we need like level 27 and yeah, survey 25% of Oblivia. Yeah, we're a bit a ways. Like, we're gonna need to do a bit before we finish surveying Oblivia. Yeah, maybe we could actually might even be able to get a few, might even be able to find a few probes that we weren't able to access before. And of course, don't forget about Armory Alley, if you need a additional skill, like skill services. And yeah, now skill frames are divided into light, medium, and heavy types, each type with its own broad range of skill models that differ in a variety of ways. Light type, low HP, but good with accuracy, evasion, and mobility. Their fuel tanks are small, but they get a good mileage in flight. But we can't fly. So I don't know why we're talking about flight. So, I mean, driving. Their low prices make them attractive to first-time buyers. Like, medium type, balanced in all regards and easy to handle, comes with sturdy armor plating on its parts, making them tough to break. Slightly pricier, good for experienced pilots. Heavy type, the highest HP in defense and a large fuel tank, but not very nimble in combat, and burns through fuel quickly in flight. Like, costs a lot, but with features to compensate. But yeah, the thing is, our current skill, when we complete the test, we get our first skill, which is a frame level of 20. You need to be a certain level in order to get access to these skills. So yeah, you need to be level 30 before you can even buy a new skill, and any of your party members for that matter. So yeah, basically you're tasked with just getting used to having one skill before you have an entire party of them. And yeah, they are expensive. Also, they actually show the overdrive effects for these. Like Formula, Urban, Venus, Lila, Inferno. Oh wow. But we can. But yeah, but there are at least we do have scale weapons for this. Scale weapons for our level, and we can even buy them. And yeah, left and right hands, there's not really much of a difference. Not too much of a difference. Yeah, it could actually, they can be used interchangeably. Oh. No, let's see now. Yeah, we already do have. And yeah. But yeah, for now, let's just get, let's just fill up our our skill. Yawning.
Whoa!
Well. Well, how about we do something that we should do? Yeah. Oh, first of all, just put a random one in each of these. Oh yeah, also, I think one of the original, a lot of things that were locked behind Blade ranks were how many hollow figures you could store, or and how many colors you can have coloring. And how much you can how much you can change. Let's display this one. So I do kind of wish I could have it set so that they're always randomized. Granada maintenance, huh? Why do they not wear pants? Or are they even wearing pants? No idea.
Let's head out. Okay, let's move out.
Oh, that's a segment recon.
Need help with anything?
Okay, so yeah, actually talking to...
Look who it is.
Yeah, talking to your... talking to them actually probably is actually a good idea. Like if you know where, like so, like basically if you know where they hang out, then talk to them. Yeah. Are kind of the reason we were in trouble to begin with. Oh boy, the repair job. Yeah, we got quite a few. Quite a few we can do. What the skull? You know what? Sure. Let's go grab the other characters.
By the way,
One of my favorites.
Oh, look, the fun police. Here to arrest me, fun police?
Save it, murderess. Look, if these lunks want to fight, it's their call. But goading them on is tacky.
Goading? Who's goading? I just mentioned that I'd take the strongest one along on the next mission.
Charming.
Hey, more charming than you, at least. Though you seem to be doing all right today. Especially considering the intriguing new friend you have there.
Eh?
Flattery will get you everywhere. I like you. What say you dump Miss Sunshine here and come with me?
Hands off, Harpy. We're a team.
Oh, fine, I'll join your team. Are you happy now?
What?
Oh, don't make that face, Serena. You know I love you. Sure, we were born into two very different worlds, but in the end, we grew up in the same one. We can at least pretend to be nice, no?
Easy for you to say. You shot me in the back on our last mission.
What can I say? It seemed like I could get two birds with one stone.
You're terrible.
Terribly glad to be teammates again, right?
Yes, thank you. Good call. Great call. How is anyone supposed to trust somebody who calls herself murderous? Sure, she's all smiles and sunshine now, but you won't believe what she's capable of.
Didn't Mommy teach you to keep your mouth shut if you didn't have anything nice to say?
I didn't have a mother murderess, and you know it.
Ugh, so serious. Anyway, let's hope it doesn't affect the mission. We should get going. We're on resource gathering duty, fueling humanity's tomorrow today. Am I right?
Didn't you hear? We said no. You're on your own.
Right. Except I already signed you both up to help, so yeah.
What?
You little... Why am I not surprised?
Fine. One mission with the little rich girl. But then we're done.
You took on a new job with Reina's acquaintance, the murderess, and with a name like that, what? Like, what? And with a name like that, what could possibly go wrong? What could? What could?
What? Huh? What?
Alright, charming. Why is that? Oh, I guess because we already completed that person's thing.
Unbelievable.
Careful.
Anyway. Anyway, let's... Oh, right, we have a skill. I keep pressing the Y button.
First.
Rising blade!
Side slash! Furious blast! Back slash!
Furious blast! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
Hold still! Frozen!
I can't move!
No holds
Offensive
barred!
stance!
What? Yeah, it's different music.
Ultra slash!
Repair!
Or a different version of Black
Rising
Tar.
blade. Magnum edge!
Back slash! Stop
Hover.
Now weaken it!
Open wide! Scatter!
Can't move! Move along. Nothing to see here. Change things up! Use a buff!
I'm all set over here.
Ultra slash!
Furious slash!
Furious blast! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
Hold still!
Magnum edge! Rising
Frozen!
blade!
Smash 'em! No holds barred! These missiles have your name on them! Here I come!
Prepare! Back slash!
We did great!
Nicely done.
Blade. You got the viscous humor. Anyway, climb out, come back in.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Thank you. There we go. And get good. Need to do this anyway, so might as well. Well. Go to. And yeah, you can install data probes from the Skell, like shown in a cutscene early on. So yeah. Like, so yeah, once we have, like, now that we have access to a Skell, we can actually, like, this opens up a lot of spots on Frontier now. Range free. Oh, there's another FM site right here. Okay. We walked away from that. Muscle memory. Range Street.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
site right here. Yeah, this, like, we've opened up quite a few. Opened up quite a few opportunities here. Oh. Chain. 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 And if we tried putting another one here, then it's actually it will decrease. Ah. Up here. Wrong button. Oh, right there. Here we are.
Don't move.
Oh.
Are you kidding me?
Aw, that's adorable. If only everyone were so trusting, life would be so peaceful. And so totally boring. But no, I'm afraid I just want the reward for myself.
I can't believe you're doing this.
Hey, I could have shot you in the back. I mean, again.
Who are they?
I told you I plan to use the winners of that fight on my next job.
We were the job? This is low, murderous, even for you.
Whatever it takes to make my dream come to fruition, sister.
You're still chasing that?
Hell yes. Now, since we're all acquainted, you have a choice to make. Give up your claim to the reward money, or we break your knees. Yeah, I knew I should have shot you in the back.
You probably should have, because we're gonna make this hurt.
Right. So, hey, you guys handle this, all right? I'm headed back. Make sure you grab the stuff when you're done.
Yes, ma'am!
You just signed your death warrant.
Well.
Come on, you
I'll
and
pin
me.
him down. Chew on this! Fire!
Screamer! Hold still!
Furious blast! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
Open wide! Just
Rising blade! Getting woozy. Offensive stance! Oh, come on!
Hatch open! Launching missiles!
Ah! Chew on this! Ah! Burst grenade!
Hatch open! Oh, launching! I'm all set over here.
Ah! Magnum edge!
Furious
Oh, I
blast!
can't just. Okay.
I'm not clocking out yet. Heal me.
Ah! Ultra slash! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
Hold still!
I'm not done with
Frozen!
you yet!
Smash 'em! No holds barred!
Okay.
Whoop, cockpit time.
Like this!
All right.
Wasn't sure
Well.
we had that one.
Yeah.
I'd love to find the murderess and rearrange her face, but we'd better get back and report this.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, she's gonna be busted. There's something here, there's something here, there's something here, there's something here. There it is. Wrong button! Wrong button! One of these days the muscle memory. I have to fight against years of muscle memory. Like a little hover in the during the jump. Anyway, over here and look. That's a strange looking tree. And Yammer. Can't use murderous. Who do we even...
I'm be a valued member of the team.
Hatch open!
Use melee attacks. Don't fall behind.
I'll pulverize them. Right! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
Hold still! Nailed it!
Spiral
The missiles have your nick. Hatch open! Launching missiles!
Okay, Alright, back to Armory Alley, or back to the Blade Concourse. We're back to the. We need to report. Report a murderous for friendly fire. Hey. Yesenia the husky voiced. Lol. Husky voiced. Anyway, Eleonora!
Welcome back. I'm so relieved you completed that resource collection assignment.
Huh? Sorry, what?
You were working with the murderess on a mission, right?
Kind of.
Well, she just came by and picked up the reward without delivering the goods. She said you'd bring them by. Gave her word on it. I told her that was against regulations, but you know how she is. Anyway, I've been sweating bullets, worried that you might not show.
Okay, you can't.
I will strangle her scrawny little...
Pardon?
Nothing. She got us good this time. Us and those idiots she recruited. Next time, let's do a real mission, all right? One with standards. One that has nothing to do with that little princess.
Well.
Oh, right. She left a message with it, too.
I bet. She just can't resist rubbing my face in it.
It's not for you, Irina. It's for your friend.
Hmm?
Stop by anytime. I'm always game for another adventure. Then she asked me to wink, but I don't think so.
You just got yourself the world's worst fan.
Oh. Well. Well, now we have the murderess. Like, the murderess is now... Like, we can now recruit the murderess. So, Rogue skills are contrasted by the mysterious force on focus on money that leads her to betray others without a second thought. Such a reputation means no operative wants to team up with her. But if they can help it. Like, as such, her true ambitions remain unclear. The murderess ruthlessly cuts down foes before they can counterattack. Her unique style is based on the Winged Viper class. So yeah, she uses uses psycho launchers and dual swords. So yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay.
As for Blade,
This one is... Oh yeah, Soldier of the Harriers.
I can help.
Huh. Well.
Well?
Anyway.
Hey.
So. And Kirsty's just over here. Hey.
Thanks.
Forget the blades, you should be a mercenary, but yes, I've got a reward right here. Lols. Okay, we got it, and we even got an energy blip for our trouble. Okay. Okay, so there is one more. Oh. HP is right here.
Have you come for the bat? Oh, lovely.
Unbelievable.
Alright. Yeah, alright, let's do it.
I see. Homesickness for Earth has you crying yourself to sleep.
I know it's silly. I should just tough it out and get over it.
No.
Not at all. I miss Earth as much as you do. I think everyone here does.
Yeah.
There's no reason to feel shame or guilt about it. This is a trauma we all share.
Really? I didn't think people as strong as you still thought about it.
Of course we do. And I know this is hard, so I appreciate your courage in bringing it up.
No, thank you. I feel bad taking up so much of your time with this.
It's my pleasure. And anytime you feel this way again, come find me, all right? I hope sharing this burden will help you begin to heal and move forward with life.
It will. Thanks so much, Hope. I just assumed you Blades were all serious, scary types. I couldn't have been more off the mark. I'm really glad I decided to talk to you.
All right then. Next client, please.
I apologize for the wait. Now
No
then,
problem.
how can I help you today?
I am struggling to... I'm struggling to find 10 natural pearls.
Oh, are you in this line of work as well? Thank you for your service.
Oh, yeah.
So then, you're searching for 10 natural pearls, right?
Yeah.
I have a pearl necklace here that should suffice, if you're amenable.
Hope, no. That necklace is a memento of your father. You can't keep giving things away to the first stranger who asks.
No, it's all right. I'm certain my father would be pleased if it made someone happy.
Oh.
Here, it's yours. And please don't worry about it. I hope it helps.
Are you really sure?
Are you sure? Like, really sure?
It's sweet how you always worry, Ornella. You remind me of my mother. You've been watching out for me ever since we landed here. Oh, but we're keeping clients waiting.
Oh, yeah, I guess. All right, next, please.
Hey, Hope. I need advice in a big bad way.
My, we're getting a lot of blades today. Do you need help with a mission?
No, this is more personal. So, do you know if these mimeosome bodies can, you know, conceive?
What?
As in, children?
See, I've started living with this guy, and we've been talking, and, you know...
Yes, of course. Though I'm afraid that's a bit outside my... what about you? Do you know anything about this?
Me? Honestly, that's a bit mean to say. Like, yeah, I mean, I'd say, like, it better suppose.
Yes, exactly. What an insightful observation. In
No,
other
I don't
words,
think...
if you focus on achieving Blade's goals, eventually everything will work out fine.
I see. I guess that makes sense. And it's great motivation to work hard, too.
I mean, I doubt
All right,
that
well,
these memes could...
thanks to you both for the advice.
Yeah. So,
Thank you. I was really thrown for a loop there.
Yeah, that was a bit...
Next in line, step up, please.
Lulurita needs mega favor mega fast!
Well, this sounds serious. What can I help you with?
Tarongal Caravan is under attack from awful beasties in Cauldros!
Huh?
Blade Lady must stop monsters and save Caravan!
Oh, that's terrible. But I'm afraid I'm only a mediator. I don't have the training or equipment to take on a mission like that by myself.
Blade Lady not help? Lulurita heard you solve problems for free. Came long way to demand aid.
Oh, wow.
This total fraud. Tarongal Caravan doomed. So many Nopon die.
I'm so sorry, but this is something I just can't handle alone.
Well... Gremlin.
What about Lazy Friend? Two of you together are strong enough to help.
But who's called Lazy?
The two of us? Help you?
Lulurita count on friends. Lulurita explain messy details when friends come to Caravan.
Oh, alright, bye.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. I don't suppose you'd help, would you?
Please? It seems like she's going regardless. And without you, she's likely to get killed.
I'd really appreciate it. I promise not to get in your way. Together, I just know we can keep these poor Nopon safe.
Alright. Well, I mean, we got the pro necklace for Cedric. New skill on the block? I don't remember who... Is this a new person? New skill on the block?
I
pun, you pun, we all pun for not pun.
I don't see any. Yeah, we don't quite have. Well, 13,000 miles, like meters. So yeah, we got quite a journey ahead of us. We need to go all the way. We need to go to Caldros. So let's get going. Anyone else that we haven't gotten 2 hearts yet? Oh, HB, so sure. Wrong button!
Missiles have a name on yourself.
Superior decoy round.
I'm all set over here.
Overwhelm. Atomic hit. Spiral shoot down while they're repaired.
Hold still.
Burst down.
Appendage destroyed. Hit him again.
And we're out of here.
Arcing horn.
Sorry. If we could just turn the tides.
Okay.
Finally, some real.
Oh.